Uwaga, jest znajdźka. A, i witam.
さっきバーヤからもらった贈り物見たかい？バーヤが言ってた。これは外の世界から来たもの。ご先祖様が持ってきた家宝なんだ。そうだ、童謡も一曲教えてもらったんだ。確か四方の山野に響く朗唱。
Co to jest? A, no to w eventach jest. Stół w tym. Mhm.
将軍は悪い人じゃない。
Pieniądz. Kiedy jest... 24 z 32 na dostanie kostiumu. Iruma, myślałem, żeby obejrzeć Irumę jak wychodził, tyle że no to mi za bardzo brzmiało jak Rosario to Vampire. Co jest swoją drogą błędem od strony adaptacji. Rosario to Vampire z jakiegoś powodu zostało przerobione na anime w stylu Irumy, kiedy jeszcze Irumy nie było w anime. A tam nacisk był położony na coś troszeczkę innego. Po co ja włożę na górę? Jak się spojrzy na mangę Rosario to Vampire, to jest troszeczkę bardziej battle shonen niż komedyjka szkolna. I końcówka anime troszeczkę to pokazuje, jak się Protek przełącza w Super Saiyana i się idzie lać z Drakulą. Szkoda tylko, że to jest ostatnia scena. Dobra, tam muszę przeskoczyć. I let's go! Driften! Time to dead. Jak ona N-worda powiedziała, to tak wolno? Co to było? Dead. Ja tylko Azusę, jeden romans, Isekai i Yuga Kshetra. Azusa to jest co? Tam się coś świeci na górze. Driftu! A. Spieszyłem. Znajdźka. Solidowa kinę w sensie pajęga? Nowy rodzaj drzew, ale nie da się ich ścinać.
この目で見てきたんじゃ。大勢の人間があの霧に入っていったが、一人も帰ってこなかった。もう危険を冒すのはやめた方がいい。
Z Shadow House'em jest jakiś problem. Nie pamiętam, o co konkretnie chodzi. Czy czasem nie mamy jakichś fillerów w międzyczasie, czy coś, ale jakaś tam różnica między materiałem źródłowym była. Still, to co się dzieje aktualnie jest całkiem fajne. Okej, druga zapalniczka. Jeszcze dwie muszę znaleźć, to jest trzecia. I numbero ostatnio jest w... gdzieś. A, tu jest. No Vivi to jest bajka, do której fabułę pisał autor ReZero. Więc to nie jest tak, że przyszedł pan od reklam i rozpisał jakąś fabułkę, z której wyciął 3/4 postaci i patrz, pierwsza kinówka Kamelotu. No, teraz jest dużo plotek w internecie, że Zack Snyder chce zrobić adaptację jakiegoś anime. Tak, no to niech sobie ci ludzie obejrzą adaptację pierwszą Kamelotu. To jest mniej więcej to samo. Też panowie z bardzo podobnym backgroundem. To nie jest drugi sezon Moriarty'ego, to jest cały czas pierwszy sezon. On nawet nie jest podpisany jako drugi sezon, tylko drugi kur. Kur to nie jest sezon. Kur to jest ten moment w trakcie jednego sezonu, kiedy opening się zmienia. A przez to, że mieliśmy sytuację wirusową, to przerzucili połowę sezonu na późniejszy termin. Zrobili przerwę w trakcie sezonu. Jeszcze zauważ, że te sezony nie są równe. Pierwszy sezon ma 11 odcinków, a ten ma 13, dlatego żeby się to jakoś tak ładnie złożyło. Broken Isle. O, Legionik.
よし、だんだん視界が開けてきたぞ。頑張って最後の装置を探そう。
Motyl. No teoretycznie Slime też tak miał. Nie jestem pewien, czy już mieliśmy ten drugi sezon, tą drugą połówkę, czy dopiero pierwszą, ale chyba dopiero pierwszą. Mieliśmy pierwszą połówkę sezonu i teraz nam puszczają takie barachło. Takie popierdółki filerowe, których osobiście nie oglądam. Ale Dowa ogląda, mówi, że fajne. Znaczy, nie mówi tak, ale no ogląda, czyli pewnie fajne. To sądzę, o Zombielandzie nie obejrzałem pierwszego i do dzisiaj się nie zebrałem za to. Dlatego oglądam rzeczy sezonowo, bo ja się nie potrafię zabrać za coś, co już wyszło w całości i mam to obejrzeć w całości. Już nie mam tych 10 lat i zapału. A co tu się błyszczy? Mięt. Skrzyneczka. Najsik. Oj, pieniądze. Tam się coś znajduje. W ogóle, gdzie jest to ostatnie miejsce? Tutaj gdzieś powinien być ostatni punkcik i tam ostatnia taka większa wyspa. Anime o dziewczynkach i kubkach to jest szorcik, więc no, szybko wchodzi. I im dalej to anime leci, tym więcej jest prawdziwego garncarstwa, więc jest fajnie. Abordaż! Get out of here! Wziął i się utopił. Głupie te gobliny siedzą sobie tutaj i no, budują sobie platformę wiertniczą, ale nie umiem pływać. Śmieszne chłopaki. No, bardzo polecam zrobić ten event, bo to jest chyba jeden z pierwszych jeden z niewielu eventów fabularnych, jeden z niewielu eventów, które fabularnie są jakieś. Bo dotychczas mieliśmy sporo takiej miałkiej papki. Ta gra ma 3 dobre eventy i 2 z nich wydarzyły się bardzo dawno temu. Dowiedziałem się o Sweet Home, o koreańskim webtoonie, który dostał serial na Netflixie. O. Czy da się gorzej niż dostać serial na Netflixie? No znaczy nie da się gorzej, da się dostać serial w telewizji polskiej. Czy ja płynę w złą stronę? Tak, w złą stronę płynę. Da się? No, nie jestem pewien, że da się gorzej. Chociaż dałoby się jeszcze dostać serial od CW. Albo Sci-Fi TV. No, CW robi dość... Dobra, są ludzie, którzy to lubią. Ale biorą takie licencje, ale te tańsze licencje i robią z tego taki swój mały światek, gdzie tam za paczkę fajek się zrobi seriali, wyjdzie dobrze, potem się zrobi mu parę kolejnych sezonów, potem mu się zrobi jakiegoś crossa z innym serialem. Ocie panie, co tu się dzieje? Co to jest? O fuck! Shit. Ej, Guilty Gear nie ma bety, Guilty Gear wyszedł. Guilty Gear właśnie się pojawił jako grywalna gra w pełnej wersji. Można go kupić za 160 zł na PC-ta. Drugi sezon Księcia Demonów. Którego Księcia Demonów? Tego, co... Co to było? A, wiem, co to jest. Się robi tak. Nie? Oszukali mnie banda zwiastunowych złodziei. Który książę demonów? Ten od śpiącej księżniczki w zamku demonów? No to ja bym tego chciał drugi sezon, bo pierwszy sezon był zajebisty. Jak potrzebujecie takiej fajnej, niezobowiązującej komedyjki, to Maojo de Oyasumi jest świetne. To gdzie jest kolejny bojek? Nie widzę. A to wpieprzy się tam w nich. A tam coś się świeci. Descent! Can't touch this! O nie, oni mają czarodzieja. O shit! Czego to przelatuje przez podłogę? A, poleciał. Se głupi łeb rozwalił. Dobrze mu tak, bo głupi był. Haha! Nie no, świetny jest ten Baron Bany, nawet nie może przyjąć na siebie baniki. Ha, utopił się. Smutne. Ten, co był bardzo młody i miał dwie koleżanki, które były tsundery. No i to wyjście z tym spoko starych. Nie mam pojęcia, o czym ty do mnie mówisz. Na serio, tych isekai jest tyle, że nie mam pojęcia, o który chodzi konkretnie. Opłynąłbym tam, ale chyba nie mogę, bo jest mgła. I ostatni waypoint zrobiony.
これで全ての装置が灯ったな。高いところから周りをよく観察してみようぜ。いけ、急がないと。はっふっはっほっはっはっやーまっほっほっやっはっ反則だよ。
Okej. A to. Kojarzę, nie widziałem, nie mam zamiaru, ale słyszałem o tym. Widziałem memuchy, to jest dobrze powiedziane, widziałem memuchy. Nie. Shit, nie trafiłem. Jak? Jak mam to zrobić? To jest to drugie. Najłatwiej chyba będzie tak. Takie pay to win. Czyli tak, mamy całą wyspę odkrytą i mamy się wrócić. Gdzie jest Magukenki? Dlaczego te wyspy są takie małe? Dlaczego tu nic nie ma?
4つの明かりはすべて灯した。これから何が起きるのだろうか。いい天気。気を抜いたらダメだってわかってるけど、ついつい夏の太陽を満喫したくなっちゃうね。クレ、お魚をドカーンしたい。クレ、ここはモンド城じゃない。警戒を怠るな。わかった。パイモンちゃん、ドド大魔王を見つけたら一緒に説得してね。そしたらお魚をドカーンしに行こう。いいぞ、約束だな。ドド大魔王、一体何者なんだ。ああ、私もこの地は初めてだからな。それにクレイには申し訳ないが、私がなすべきことは大魔王の説得ではなく、君たちの安全を守ることだ。突然の手紙に常人ではたどり着けないような軍刀、偶然にしてはよくできすぎている。このような招待状が子供に届くはずがない。
Ty czasem o kimś nie zapomniałeś? No właśnie.
確かに怪しいよね。うん、私もしっかりしないと。
I dlatego ten event jest fajny, bo tutaj mamy więcej postaci niż tylko jedną.
みんな、この辺りを探索してみようぜ。
Jak porównać takie pierwsze eventy FGO, a pierwsze eventy Genshina, to jest niebo a ziemia. One też były takie dość nijakie, ale tam chociaż się postaci pojawiały i między sobą śmieszkowały, a tutaj nic się nie działo. Carefree and ready to explore. Classic Paimon.
パイモンの言う通りだ。晴れているうちに辺りをもう一度確認してみよう。見たことも聞いたこともない島だったけど、あなたがそばにいると不思議と安心できるな。そうだ、せっかくだし泳いでみない？綺麗な景色を目の前にするとバーバラは相変わらず気が緩むな。旅人、安心して探索してくるといい。もし危険を察知したら私がすぐ駆けつける。面倒なことが起きなければいいんだが。
O, więcej śmieci do robienia. Co to jest? A, leczeńsko. No, zobaczmy, co to jest. Co ja właśnie zbieram? Bo nie uważałem. Co? Gdzie jeszcze? E?
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
Okej, a gdzie jest boss fight? A, za 4 dni będzie. Okay, section 11, Treta Yuga, Asklepios, the god of medicine. Połowa za nami. Nie no, bez jaja, Archerze, a ja mam walczyć z Saberami? Co? Co wydaje taki dźwięk? Co? Tutaj już możemy wymieniać. To dobrze. To jeszcze trochę. Okej, let's go. No i robię kilka prób na karty i drzewo zabite dostaje spell i aż Watawan. Jeszcze 10 sekund i się zrobi ten. No i zainstaluje się Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh, my, I thought I would seem Kubera It would seem Kubera has vanished. Well then, now I feel bad for pawning my job on air. Don't be stupid, she ran off on her own. You didn't ask her to go. Also, if you are going to bother saying that sort of thing, then you could at least pretend you mean it. You don't look the least bit sorry. Yeah? Don't know what to tell you then. I'm really broken up over here. This won't do. This won't do at all. I could tell Crown Princess was up to something. But she was still one of the hands of God. The fact that she is gone now is... There is no problem. Armianko Golda w Phantasy Star Online. Pobawię się pewnie troszeczkę tym kreatorem postaci i przestanę grać. Chyba że coś się zmieniło w gameplay loopie. Bo system walki jest całkiem fajny. Fabułka jest może na początku średnia, ale potem się chyba robi lepsza. Ale to, że jedyne co mam do roboty to farmić cały czas jedną instancję, żeby dropnął mi mieczor i żeby na tym mieczorze były fajne statystyki i potem muszę iść jeszcze do sklepiku te statystyki ulepszać. To jest mniej więcej tak jak farmienie artefaktów w Genshinie. Spodziewałem się 2 live tematów FGO, co? The god's power is infinite. Even if one is shattered, I remain limitless. To nie jest typowe MMO, to jest bardziej gra w stylu looter-shootera. Jak ktoś mówi, że Phantasy Star Online 2 jest typowym MMO, to nigdy w MMO nie grał. Typowym MMO jest Warcraft. MMO zazwyczaj mają wartościowy loot, który jak dropniesz, to jest ten loot. Nie możesz go potem jeszcze rerollować, przerabiać, ulepszać. Nie no, to jest loot. To jest twój gear, ubierasz go i go masz. W Phantasy Star Online masz to, że jak dropniesz coś fajnego, to nie jest fajne, bo teraz musisz iść do sklepiku i to ulepszać w nieskończoność. Znaczy nie w nieskończoność. Ulepszać, aż ci dobrze się ułożą statystyki. Z tym, że jest szansa na to, że te statystyki ci się usuną i masz gówno w ekwipunku. I musisz zaczynać od nowa. Indeed, indeed. Of that I have no doubt whatsoever, as z tych bardziej znanych gier to nie wiem, Warframe jest bardzo podobny do Phantasy Star Online, do PSO. Of that I have no doubt whatsoever, but you must agree that it is inconvenient to have one fewer pawn to serve you, yes? Is that not why you summoned the other servants after Ashwataman? To have them execute your will? Znaczy, Phantasy Star jest dość duża franczyza, tych gier było trochę. I nie wydaje mi się, żeby PSO 2 było na PSP. Ta gra jest stara, ale nie aż tak. O, zainstalowało się. To jest 2012 rok. Vita. Było dostępne na Vicie. Nie PSP. No, wyszło w 2012 na JP i dopiero w 2020 na naszych serwerkach. Przy czym na początku było tylko dostępne na Windows Store i dopiero z czasem na innych platformach. Co jest trochę denerwujące, znaczy było denerwujące jak grałem, bo było na PSP? Jesteś pewien, że to jest ta sama gra? Może? Nie wiem, kinda wyjebane. Ej, chwila, to nie jest to. To by się gra pomyliła. To nie jest Phantasy Star Online, to jest Phantasy Star Portable. PSP nie miało połączenia sieciowego takiego. Nie miało infrastruktury, żeby mieć MMO. What do you say? If you like, I would be happy to provide you with another summoning spell. No, even that is of no consequence. All I need now is to keep repeating the yugas. Thanks to the power you all brought me, I have been able to speed up the sluggish Yuga cycle. So I will continue on. I will keep drowning the world's defects, its evils, and cutting them away. The demise of the great Yuga, the cycle formed by the other Yugas that only a god can see, is approaching. Blue Protocol nie jest MMO. Sorry, Blue Archive mi się pomyliło. Dlaczego te gry mają takie podobne nazwy? Dobra, Blue Protocol to jest MMO. Wyjdzie na Microsoft Store. Ja nie mam pojęcia, czy ja chcę w takim razie w to grać. Japończycy, no nie wiem, to są angielskie słowa, więc nie powiedziałbym, że no wiesz, Japończycy. The Great Yuga, huh? You said this 10 days Yuga cycle you are repeating is itself just a part of this Great Yuga, right? Indeed, now is the time for this universe to end. The whole world has lapsed into degeneracy. The Great Kali Yuga and its massive destruction is at hand. Co ty pierdolisz? To 4. dzień dopiero jest. Oh God, you should be proud. The seeds of morality you have tended for an eternity are at last about to bear fruit. Ordinarily it would take hundreds, no, thousands of years, but that would be far too long a wait. Thanks to you dramatically shortening the small Yuga cycle to 10 days, the great Yuga cycle has been sped up as well. How wonderful. And then, all that will remain is that which is truly good, truly necessary. Then I will be able to create a perfect, ideal world. Indeed, 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 what a lovely world that would be. If that really does happen, why, that would be just lovely. Soon, very soon now, I think he will remake the world over the course of enough small yugas for us to get there. I wonder how many more yugas it will take. 1, 2? Few enough that we can count them with our hands? I can't wait to find out. Hey, alter ego, enough with the digressions. Basically, the boss is telling us not to worry about Nesha's death, right? Fine, got it. Now, can I get back to my research? I've got a lot on my plate, you know. I swear there's nothing worse than all the time people waste on pointless chatter. Especially when they are just patient and you've got to listen to them blabbing away about their innate personal lives. It would be one thing if they at least had some interest in rare disease, but it's almost always just another boring cold or broken bone or something. Szlak nocny spędza. Drapie go co chwilę i nic nie pomaga. Pomogło. Wait. Alright, if you want me to wait, I will wait. What is it? There's something I should tell all of you. Oh my, how unusual. Yes, it's not every day we see a glimpse of this humanity. Fa? I don't see as much water or flowers as I did yesterday. This looks like the harvest season. I guess that's depending on the current Yuga too. As I recall, today is the beginning of the Treta Yuga. That's the time when things started to deteriorate a bit from how they were during Krita Yuga, and 1/4 of the world's rightful order is lost. It's quite the radical difference for us to just see things change as instantaneously, but that's just the way this world works. For the people who live in this world, this is all perfectly normal. Nonetheless, I cannot help but feel that this state of affairs is far too sudden and unnatural. If the Yuga cycle has been shortened to a mere 10 days, something is certainly amiss. At this point, I would not be the least bit surprised to learn there was some sort of distortion here affecting the entire world. Alright, now that we've all adjusted to our new surroundings, it's time for the lecture I promised. You keep walking, I will keep talking. Asclepius is a hero from Greek mythology. His father was the Olympian god Apollo. Kto tutaj tego łamańca zrobił? Kogo mam pobić? Albert! His father was the Olympian god Apollo, and his mother was a woman named Coronis, making him a demigod. Shortly after his birth, he was entrusted to a centaur sage. Ciekawe, który? No, that's right, our very own Chiron. Asclepius first studied medicine under him, but his talent for medicine surpassed his teachers eventually. Maksymalnie, mój Boże, jakiego jak prawdziwie, dokładnie. In addition to the sun, Apollo was also the god of sickness and healing, so that's probably where Asclepius got his talent for medicine. To elaborate, he took the knowledge of herbology Chiron imparted to him and expanded on it, which led to the concept of medicine as we know it today, spreading far and wide. Up to that point, healing had strictly been the domain of the gods, which is probably why he came to be known as the father of medicine and a god in his own right. At the time, the concept of a doctor, someone with both the knowledge and skills to treat injuries and disease in someone other than themselves, and the patient, the beneficiary of the doctor's knowledge and skill, was a huge paradigm shift, and Asclepius is the one who made it happen. Wow, when you put it like that, he sounds like a really big deal. Though of course I am sure Ganesha's way more famous than him, being as an actual god and all. As I mentioned earlier, he was one of the Argonauts, owing entirely to his skill as a doctor. He probably got to know Atalante, Heracles and Medea during the voyage of the Argo too. It's too bad none of them are here now. They might have been able to tell us more about him. I'm sorry, but I have no interest in his life story. All I need to know is how to defeat him. Oh, there are plenty of other interesting stories to share about him, like the one about how his staff became entwined with snakes and came to be symbolic of medicine everywhere. But it looks like that one will have to wait. The beautiful Miss Da Vinci is taking a short sabbatical? Why is that? I'm picking up a huge wildlife reading. It looks like some kind of hydra. Is this because I mentioned snakes? Maybe words have more power than we give them credit for. No zrobiłem nowy event w Genshinie i on się kurde skończył i ja nie mam co robić. I gdzie jest mój content? No, kurde. Nie, fajny event. O, Writra! O kurde chłopaki, ja chcę już przyszły rok, żeby święta przyszły przyszłego roku i Giaru wężuś by przyszedł i byłoby fajnie. While there are many Indian legends involving serpents, such as Naga and Vritra, this would seem to be no more than an ordinary creature. One that is apparently set on having Mr. Marcisław for its supper. Hard pass. Fajny ten evencik, bo mamy wyspę, którą możemy zeksplorować, mamy muszelki, które dają nam jakieś lore, mamy walkę, która sprowadza się tylko do wzięcia protaga i zrzucenia wszystkiego za burtę. Co cię ominęło? No właśnie, event. Pierwszą godzinę robiliśmy evencik i potem narzekałem, że kurde powoli się ten Phantasy Star Online 2 instaluje. Ale się właśnie zainstalował. There is no need to bother Indra about this. The fewer dangerous animals there are, the safer it is for everyone. I don't wanna be eaten either. You guys have seen how a snake's stomach bulges out after it swallows its prey whole, right? I'm warning you now, Hydra, the same thing's gonna happen to you if you eat me. Oh, by the way, I am a vegetarian now, so if you wanna make me an offering, some potato chips would hit the spot. PT. Ja mam coś koło 60 odłożonych na następny banner. A jestem ciekaw, co będzie potem. Czy będziemy mieć jakiś banner pośredni z Albedo, czy coś, bo by mi się przydał. Potrzebuję trochę więcej czasu na Yoimiję. To działa tylko na artsy. Nie, artsy i boostery, czyli quicki teraz są zajebiste. To wszystkich zajebie quickami. O tak. Mogłem bardziej tego, który ma debuffa. Więc ja w Genshin nie grasz od 3 dni, jest... Jak myślisz, dlaczego nie masz nic? To jest gra, w której im więcej rolujesz, tym masz większą szansę, że dość dostaniesz, więc no... Jeżeli nic nie masz, znaczy, że nie grasz. Gdzie fantasować dzisiaj? Może? No zasada jest prosta. Jeżeli w 75 wishach nie będziesz mieć 5 stara, to od 76 masz 50% szans, że poleci. I to rośnie co kilka procent przez tam do 90, na 90 masz 100%. Więc no, jeżeli nie masz nic, znaczy, że nie robisz nic. That easy. Wodka!
ガネーシャさんが私にもっと輝けとささやいている。商売繁盛待ったなし。今伝説のガネッシュインパクト。来世から本気出すっす。後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
Słabo poszło.
なぜ？
さて
マジで？後で美味しくいただくっすよ。痛くない。
O, jeszcze w Genshinie tak działa ten PT system, że nawet niektórzy ludzie już srają na konkretne SSR-ki. Przez to, że tak łatwo jest w sumie dropnąć rzeczy. Co pokazuje, że tak ten PT system w sumie wcale nie jest taki dobry.
大盤振る舞い。なぜ？大盤振る舞い。よろしゅう。後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
Nie był, ten bebek nie był taki mocny, bo ma amortyzację potężną.
死にはったらよろしおす。戦士万行身辺気毒。骨
No
の髄まで
skurwysyny muszą łazić z głośnikiem po ulicy. Poszli.
見るも焼くも同じやさ。
武の極地見せてやろう。我が僧に未だ音武の極地見せてやろう。
Zmasakruj lewaka.
陸軍さ王さ。我が槍はこれまさに一撃必到。真相と謳われたこの槍に一切の矛盾なし。
To jest jedno uderzenie, ale ma 3 hit county, dlatego że najpierw odsuwa ręce, żeby mu nie przeszkadzały. Więc nadal się liczy jako One Punch Man. Czy coś, cokolwiek. So good! Right, right! I make the best roasted bananas you will ever have. Go on, Mashi, try one. You are great for... they are great for your skin and for staying in shape. You're still a growing girl, so you've got to eat up. Of course, I will be digging right in with you. I'm eating one right now. It is really good. Oh, huh? Of course, it's too hot for you, for cats have very heat-sensitive tongues, and you are practically one of them. You will just have to make do with a regular unroasted banana. I haven't camped out since the rebellion. This really brings back memories. Bardzo ekspresywny chłopina. By definition, a rebellion involves fighting a ruler much stronger than you. Surely it can't all be nostalgic. Of course not. I remember very well how we never had enough supplies to go around. The sepoy incited uprisings left and right before they ran off to Delhi, leaving us Janzi to clean up the mess. Thanks to that, we had almost nothing in the way of people, funding, or supplies. Sometimes my comrades and I had nothing to eat but a single half-rotten banana between us all. Hey, I know it's none of my business, but are you sure you don't want to join the conversation? Heh, you are quite intelligent, aren't you? Then you do know who I am. Well, if you are who I think you are, I almost remember that there were rumors of you helping the sepoys in their rebellion. Of course, that is just how the... Czego żarówka mryga? Co jest? Ej! No. Of course, that is just how the story goes, so I have no idea if it's true. Who can say? The truth is, I'm really not anyone right now. All I can say is, if Sion hadn't summoned me, I wouldn't be who I currently am. Then does that mean... At any rate, we should be using this time to let Marchisov and his team rest, right? I don't see any need to jump in with my own old unasked for stories. I'm going to take another look at the engine. If you don't see me again tonight, it's because I'm busy there. Got it. It seems you are no ordinary queen either, though I could already tell as much from the way you fight. Are you saying a queen who would sleep on the ground is no true queen? Not at all. Sita is said to have been born in the ridge between two rice fields. If anything, I'm fond of women who have an earthly scent. Okay. My oh my, I guess the really famous heroes are natural Casanovas. I will have to make sure I remember this. Huh? Why would you do that? Wait, you are not planning on telling Sita about this if we find her, are you? You've got it all wrong. I wasn't making a pass at her. I know that's silly, of course I won't tell Sita about this. Don't lie to me, it's written all over your face. These roasted bananas are really good, aren't they, Mash? Nie przestaję. No co... Ja na jego miejscu bym przestał, no... będzie niebezpiecznie. Albo i nie będzie niebezpiecznie. Że potem pojawi się Sita i będzie niebezpiecznie. Yes, definitely. Can I tell you something, senpai? For some reason I can't really explain. I feel like everything's going to work out. Huh? I know God Arjuna is incredibly powerful. I know this world runs on a truly bizarre system. And I know that Nesca and Karna aren't here to help us anymore. We've seen some very painful things. To be honest, it was all bringing me down a little. Me too. But now having all of us gathered around a campfire like this makes me feel more optimistic. Pepe was always so nice to me, even back when I didn't know anything at all. I knew he was a very social person, so it was difficult for me to accept that he had become our enemy. But now we are sitting around the same campfire, united in a common goal. For now. It's also, I don't know if this is the best way to say it, but it makes me really happy. And you know, I'm actually kind of hopeful right now. Maybe, just maybe, Asclepios, the caster we are about to face, will have his own feelings about this world, just like Nesca did. So if we talk to him, maybe there's a chance he will be willing to help us out. You've grown up to be such a good girl, Mashi. I'm so glad to hear you think that. Pepe? Of course, I am not too hopeful about my own prospects, so I can't share your optimism. But in that sense, we each have to place our own bets, so it's nothing you need to worry about. You're right, it's definitely not impossible. It might well be worth our while to try talking to him and William, even if they are Lokapala. But I don't think we should waste our breath on Ashwataman. What makes you say that? You saw what he is like when we fought him before. You know how fiercely determined he is. You can't give anything that much effort unless you really, truly believe in what you are doing. He just wouldn't stay down, no matter what. Right, however much you hurt him, he will just bounce right back, even if the wound is fatal. He was nowhere near so durable when he was with me. So it must be something with the divinity Arjuna gave him. But at any rate, he didn't even think to pretend he was out of commission, so he could take it easy until his wounds finished healing, right? He's as hardcore as they come. Czyli Ashwataman mógłby powiedzieć, że jest hardcorem? So I don't think we should get our hopes up about him secretly hating this world and being willing to betray it. If anything, he seemed to be like he cared more about serving Arjuna than anything else. Not because Arjuna's his master now, I got the impression that he is a true believer in what Arjuna's doing. He and Arjuna might have been enemies back when they were human, but I'm pretty sure Arjuna is way beyond thinking about the Kauravas and the Pandavas at this point. I always meant to try and get to know Ashwataman better, but I was so busy back when this lost belt was first made that I kept putting it off. Now I really wish I made the time for him. Maybe then I would at least have an idea of what he's thinking now. Oh. Oh my, are you trying to slap some sense into me, little animal? Trying to tell me I shouldn't have let my contract with my servant be taken away? Yes, you are right. I'm his former master, so I feel responsible too. Się bardzo jara. Nie dość, że jest hardcorem, to jest też bardzo hot. Na wiele sposobów. Even then, he always seemed like he was angry about something, so we couldn't have been less alike. But I didn't mind that. I figured that way I could let him handle everything that wasn't in my wheelhouse. Not to mention he was always an incredible fighter. Angry, huh? That's true, he was always super pissed off. Is there like a reason for that? Or is it just how he is? I'm not sure. All I know is he was like that right from the time I summoned him. So who knows, maybe that is just how he is. There is one story that says he attacked an enemy army in the dead of night out of anger over his father's murder, even though that sort of thing was absolutely against the rules of warfare at the time. And who, as a servant, he's always been fueled by rage. I'm sure there's more to him than that, but his rage burned so hot, it seemed like it's subsumed everything else. In some aspects, you could say he was a bit socially awkward. But anger's as a force to be reckoned with. Some people think of anger as giving you blinders and making you unwilling to see reason, but on the other hand, that kind of focus can be very powerful. So the idea of going up against someone so relentlessly devoted to his cause, well, it scares me. Honestly, I don't know what he would be like now if I was still his master. It sounds like he would have been a very helpful ally. Heh, you think? I have a feeling a lukewarm paddle like me would have only cooled him off, and not in a good way. Anyway, I'm sure that wherever he is now, he's mad as hell about something. I swear I don't know how he does it. It takes just oodles of passion to stay angry all the time. I thought he was just, bad-tempered. Oh yes, this card simply burns with passion. When you grow up, you will understand just how hard and how sad it is to be so angry that you burn yourself out. That kind of white-hot rage usually just doesn't last. Most of the time, anger quickly gives way to regret and despair. I can't even imagine what it would take to be truly angry all the time. Even sincerity only gets you so far. I mean, how long do you think a dandelion seed like me that goes wherever the wind takes him would last? If my hair ended up my hair ended up burning off in my fury, I wouldn't have anything left. Jakiś błąd był, ale nie jestem pewien gdzie. That sounds like it's taking the Buddhist idea of the world as a burning house of suffering a little literally. And honestly, I can't imagine how a guy named Pepperoncino isn't already living it up. Right? Pepperoncino's great name, if I do say so myself, and it suits me perfectly. After all, I'm a spicy hot pepper from my head to my toes. I make it a point to live nice and carefree wherever I go. I'm not sure I agree with that, Pepe. You've always seemed very sincere to me. You never got angry, no, but you easily made up for it with how hard you were on yourself. Besides, it's said that masters summon servants who are a lot like themselves. You may be very open-minded, but underneath that, I think you have a very strong sense of responsibility and a powerful conviction to not lead an easy life. Oh my, that's very kind of you, but you are giving me way too much credit. I know you wish you could get along with us, with the crypters, I mean since you also used to be part of Team A, but you really gotta give that up, girl. If you don't, you will just make trouble for yourself, your master, and us. We were all loners well before we were crypters. That didn't change just because we joined a group. Some of us have our own ideas, some of us have faced some major oppression, some of us are natural rebels, some of us were born in the wrong place, some of us have lost our humanity entirely. We've all got our own issues, and they don't go away just by being part of a team. There was not a good person among us, not any of them, and not me either. I mean, we sold out all of mankind and joined forces with the foreign god just so we could survive, remember? Maybe you have a little survivor's guilt at being the only one left, Mashi, but you don't have to feel bad. This was always going to happen to us. Always going to happen? Where are you getting this from, Pepperoncino? Still, I really did enjoy my life in Chaldea, so for me, you might even say it gave me a reason to live. Nie mam pojęcia, co to była za onomatopeja na koniec. I see, I don't quite get what you were talking about, but I can see that you are a man of conviction. You have quite the keen eye, don't you? I've noticed it helping us in battle since you joined. That keenness doesn't seem entirely physical, either. Is it some sort of magecraft? Why yes, it's divine power, just like the kind you use, Rami. It's a technique I came up with to let me use the power of the gods in my human body. I'm also pretty good at Jinsokutsu Tashinsu and Rojinsu, I will have you know. Jinsokutsu Tashinsu and Rojinsu? I could have sworn I've heard those terms somewhere. Do you know anything about them, administrative advisor? Those are 3 of Japan's Shugendo Rokujinsu, or 6 supernatural Buddhist powers. Jinsokutsu is the power to run faster than any ordinary human. Tashinsu is the power to read others' minds. And Rojinsu is... my apologies, I do understand the concept, but I struggle to articulate it and make myself understood. It's something unique to Buddhism, almost an awareness of one's destiny, not dissimilar to enlightenment. My, I'm impressed you know that much about Eastern philosophy. You really are a great detective, aren't you? I would say Rojinsu is the power to know oneself well, maybe. That's as good a way to remember it as any, Marcisław. Of course, I doubt you will have much use of it, being Mash's master and all. I mean, knowing that much about yourself, that's just asking for trouble, right? Interesting. Rojinsu is said to be a state of mind that quells all doubts, yet he thinks of it as asking trouble. Why did you call yourself a dandelion seed earlier? Oh my, that's what you are concerned about? You're awfully bold for such a cutie. It's simple. I ran away from my country when I was about your age. Ever since I've been an international stranger. Chaldia is the first place in my life that I could actually call home. Why did you run away? Why? Because there wasn't anything there for me. I didn't get along with anyone in my family, extended or otherwise. That's putting it mildly, of course, since I hated them so much I killed them all myself. Oh well, funny old life, isn't it? Very funny. Damn it! God damn it all! This pisses me off. I'm so freaking pissed right now. I'm so mad I could throw up. I'm so mad it's making me dizzy. This goddamn anger never goes away, and it won't as long as I am who I am. That's why I want it to hurry up and get here. When the Great Yuga ends, the world will finally stop cycling through destruction and rebirth. Every last evil defect will disappear, and the world will finally be perfect. It can't get here soon enough. Shit. I'm picking up a life form nearby, a human. There's still some distance to your destination, so they may be a traveler. You can never have too much information. Let's go say hello. I've never seen any of you before. Hi there, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? You are headed for the town nearby? Don't bother. If I were you, I would just turn around and go back where I came from. Huh? What? Why is that? There's a real nasty disease going around in that town. I was just heading there myself to look for a new job, but once I heard about it, I turned right around. It had already killed a number of people by the time I heard about it. Might be dead bodies everywhere by now. A plague? That's... Alright, I would better get going. Don't say I didn't warn you. We've got prayers and the sacred beasts to help us with the Kali, but you can't pray away a disease. You only get one life, gotta make the most of it. Prayers and the sacred beasts, huh? Those don't actually do that much to help. Well, what do we do now? I can't believe I forgot to ask about something so basic. Tell me, technical advisor? Am I right to assume we are all fully inoculated against the various pathogens we expect to encounter in our travels? You bet we are. Think about all the places we've already been to. We are covered as far as just about any plague errand goes. Of course, Marcistav is already pretty well set thanks to his innate poison resistance, so the vaccinations are more for peace of mind than anything else. But in case you are still concerned, Director, we could always have the servants go on ahead and collect more detailed data about this virus before. No need for that, let's just keep going. Understood. Then we will continue as planned. Just make sure you don't touch anything strange, alright? And do you have enough masks and gloves? You know, you are not supposed to share them, right? Nie no, przecież no, maski są kolektyblami. Maski potem się wymienia z kumplami, co nie? Internet. Jak już się bawimy w internety,
moi drodzy, ja tutaj płaczę. Ja tutaj płaczę. Samochód! Ej, kurwa.
samochód.
Kurwa, płaczę. Pytam, mam do sprzedania Harrislera Voyagera. Co? Co to kurwa jest? Samochód!
Samochód. No. We get it, we get it. Jeez, you sound like my mom. Just so you know, the border isn't exactly bursting at the seams with vaccine, dust and such. Już wtedy mieli tego fajnego Harslera Voyagera. A wtedy prawa autorskie były równie restrykcyjne. Samochód. Jeszcze te zdjęcia. Dobra. So be prepared for the possibility that you might not be able to save everyone in this town. Okej, widzę już dlaczego ta choroba się tak rozprzestrzenia, bo ludzie po prostu se łażą bez maseczek po mieście i się liżą po pyskach. Co? It's a perfectly ordinary town. It certainly doesn't look like there is a plague going around. Does this mean that other guy was lying? That's not the impression I got from him. Excuse me, do you have a moment? What do you want? We were told there's a deadly plague going around this town, is that true? Aha! Whoever told you that must have been way behind the times. Sure, we did have a scare like that recently. People were collapsing left and right, some of them died of fever, and the people treating them kept catching it. We thought that God had forsaken us, and this town was done for. Hell, I was bedridden with it myself until not too long ago. So there was a plague going around here, but now it's all over? Yep, just when things were at their worst, a doctor showed up and saved us all. I don't know what we would have done without him. I had to quarantine myself so my wife and kid wouldn't catch it. No to przecież pewnie była zwykła grypa, którą wystarczyło przechorować i by się było już spoko. Ludzie się strają tak o tej choroby. Jak co to nie było śmieszne. Się z tego nie należy śmiać. I didn't even know if I would ever get to see him again. Heh, but now we are all one big happy family again. That doctor is our savior, no doubt about it. We offered him a home here and told him he would never want for anything if he stayed with us. But he just took off, wouldn't accept anything in return. Picture of modesty, he was. All he said was, I just stopped by to check on things. This isn't the fundamental solution this world needs. I wonder what he meant by that. He did look really stressed about something, even after saving us. But anyway, things are perfectly fine here now, so relax and enjoy your stay. Trust me, it's a great place. A mysterious heroic doctor. Da Vinci, can we quickly go over what you know about Asclepius again? Sure thing. There's all sort of casters, mages, witches, alchemists, beautiful inventors whose genius knows no bounds. But in Asclepius' case, given his title and background, is definitely a doctor. I knew it. Master, this might mean we were right after all. Doctors are always good, right? Right. Right, if he's only pretending to obey Arjuna. But deep down he knows this world is wrong and can't bear to see people in it, maybe we can convince him to... Jestem prawie pewien, że to on wywołał tą chorobę. Do badań. Takie wrażenie sprawiał. Co to? O kurwa, borówki przyniósł. O, jak fajnie. Tylko na czacie się nie wyświetlają. O, widz, bo jakbyś zainstalował super czata do Twitcha, to śmiało. Ale ja nie chcę. You should have your answer to that directly. Here he comes now. He doesn't appear to be going on the offensive, but keep your guard up all the same. A, jest. Smaczne, kurwa, jak smaczne. Przecież dyżur. Co ja tu najwyżej mam? Mus owocowy. What's going on here? There is, even if we did come here looking for him, I wasn't expecting to find him this quickly. You must have some very good karma indeed, master. O, 999 na Reddicie. Dobra karma. This is perfect. We were just hoping to talk to you, Asclepios. Are you the one who... Shut up. I've been saving this town for my experiments. It's practically my exam room, and I won't tolerate patients worth less than used goes speaking out of turn in here. Patients should only speak when spoken to. Is this your doing? How did you heal all the infected when I didn't lift a finger to help them? Co? Wait a minute. Jest jeszcze inaczej. My, I guess you are not the good doctor we've been hearing about after all. Of course not, I was just about to study this plague. Why would I bring anything that could cure it? Ah, idiots. Medicine is advanced by studying new diseases as they progress. I thought with the plague in town I would at least have no shortage of cases. But now you are telling me there's not a single infected person left? You can't be serious. I don't know who you are, but you have some nerve taking away my precious research opportunity. He sounds like a self-centered sociopath. I'm guessing he dumped every stat pointing to end, everything else be damned. I don't know what you mean by the second part, but I agree wholeheartedly with the first. Just answer me this, did you spread this plague here yourself? Huh? What, are you stupid? What useless much of you have festering between your ears? Why would anyone ever do that? Of course I want to advance medicine by studying as many cases of disease as possible, but the point is to cure patients, not create new ones. But be that as it may, it would seem you didn't do anything to limit the disease's spread either. Because I knew I couldn't, I don't waste my time with pointless endeavors. It's far more sensible to make a vaccine after studying the disease. Tylko zapominamy jednej rzeczy, że on powiedział, że to nie on ich wyleczył. Więc kto? Even if more people end up dying in the meantime? Yes, that is undeniably tragic, but as long as they die while I'm studying them, they serve to advance medicine. I stake my pride as a doctor on never letting a patient die for nothing. I will always make sure their death leads to a new discovery. And eventually to advancing medicine as a whole. Sounds nice and all, but the guy is oozing mad scientist vibes. I don't think we can hope for much from him. He didn't heal this town, and he isn't anything like Nesca either. Aha, I see, so that's your game. You thought that deep down I might be dissatisfied with the way that God runs things here, just like Nesca was? I take it that means you aren't done? Of course not. Exciting all that is defective. Existing? All that is defective or unnecessary from the world, that is how things ought to be. It's immeasurably better than a weak, foolish god getting rid of exceptional things. Do you know what happened to me? Do you have any idea what Zeus put me through? What was it again? See, you already forgot? Okay, no problem, I will just give you a quick refresher course. In Greek mythology, Asclepius masters the art of medicine and ultimately ends up creating a tonic that can bring the dead back to life. As you can imagine, the gods didn't take too kindly to that. Particularly Hades, the god of the underworld, who was especially displeased at the idea of humans overcoming death and making a joke out of his authority. But since Hades couldn't harm Asclepius himself on account of him being Apollo's kid and all, he asked Zeus to punish him instead. Zeus agreed and killed Asclepius with a thunderbolt through the heart. But to try and provide Apollo with some consolation, Zeus also brought Asclepius' body to the heavens, and gave him a place among the gods as the constellation Ophiuchus, the serpent-bearer. Some consolation that was. Now that I've made you a god as well, all is forgiven, yes? I never asked for that, it was meaningless, completely and utterly meaningless. All I ever wanted was to advance the field of medicine, all I did was find a way to cure death. But the Greek gods were too narrow-minded, lazy, cowardly, and arrogant to accept that. They were wrong, and they punished me for all the wrong reasons. They punished me for nothing more than achieving excellence. Oh, now I see. But this world is the complete opposite of that. All that is excellent endures, and all that is inferior disappears. It couldn't be simpler. This is exactly how things are meant to be. This is what a just world looks like. And what is it you want when that world reaches its end state? Weren't you listening to me? All I want is to advance my medical arts. I thought I made that clear. So you don't care what the world loses as long as it helps you with that? As long as mankind doesn't go extinct, people will always need doctors, right? So don't worry about that, there will always be people around. I'm willing to rack up as many sacrifices as it takes to ensure my patient's survival, no matter the cost. Master, I'm afraid Asclepios is... Yeah, I know. Medicine is important, but you cannot ignore how people feel. You may be an excellent doctor, but you've completely failed to treat these people's cries of grief. I am no counselor, there are some conditions I can't do a damn thing about, like stupidity. Though there's nothing I hate more than stupid patients. All you have to do is listen. If your doctor says not to do something, don't do it. If they say to do something, do it. Why is that so hard for you to understand? Don't you want to get better? It doesn't make any damn sense. It's just like I thought. Your heads are the most affected part. If you patients are so soft in the head that you are trying to get rid of this just word, then it's clear which part of you I need to amputate. So it's a fight he wants, is it? Get him, Marcisław? Don't be afraid. He's only a caster and just a doctor at that. Just a doctor? Have you forgotten that Arjuna made me a Lokapala and granted me one of his divinities? The Indian god he bestowed upon me. Is Yama. Ooh. Yama, that's the god of death, king of the dead and the regent of the south. Master, I'm seeing new hostiles appearing out of the ground one after the other. They appear to be moving skeletons. I guess Arjuna thought Yama would suit me since I already managed to resurrect the dead on my own. Well, as long as it's not Hades, I can get along with another god of the underworld. And I have no qualms about using what I've been given. Yama wields authority over the dead. Well, technically it may be authority over this land's memory of the dead, but there is no meaningful difference. Ah, great, so now we gotta play some kind of horde mode with zombies? I don't think we will be able to beat it unless you've got some special attacks with invincibility and massive AoE. The hell? He summoned that many fighters that quickly, without any preparation or chanting? What kind of necromancy is that? This is clearly outside the realm of human magecraft. This is divine power, just like how Kubera let Nezha use so many noble phantasms at once. Be very careful. Got it. Even idiots like you know about autopsies, yes? The dead can still be valuable in medicine. You're all probably going to die here now that you are up against me, but don't you feel better knowing your deaths will be useful? I will make your death useful, fucker! A, Bond. Rajda. Quickie w tym momencie są w cenie. Okej, no to powtarzajcie za mną. One more god rejected. Liczyły nekard sobie do w cenie może. Tylko wtedy jest taki problem, że Shiki mogłaby zrobić to samo. But then again...
ささやかに後で美味しくいただくっすよ
Trzeba było zrobić Brave Chain.
決めるぜ。
しょうがないっすね
スマッシ
後で美味しくいただくっすよ
Shiki nawalał łapami. No chłopie, tak macha łapami. Chociaż w sumie to Azaka bardziej z łapami nawala. Punch, scenę pamiętamy.
決めるぜ。ベアナックルだ。
Punchi.
後で美味しくいただくっすよ
Yeah! Bez noża? Mogłaby. Ale po co bez noża, jak ma się noża? O, nowe. Nowe takie, fajne takie. Zajebiste.
神様らしいとこ
決めるぜ。
ちゃう物好きな頭きたガネーシャさんのすごいところ見せてやる事業安泰発見よし今激をものガーネッシュインパクト明日から運動するし無視覚物好きな命令
ベアナックルだ。
Yeah!
ほっちゃりのないもろいもろい
せい。
Yeah!
決めるぜ。
Bez noża są mniej... Tego noża są mniej bardziej edgy, no właśnie. One more got rejected.
オーケー、振り落とされんなよ。クール。
しょうがないっすね
そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。ベアハウリングゴールデンドライ
Fear!
暴れるな。スマッシュ。治りたくないの。
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
治りたくない。治りたくないの。話しかける。少し痛いぞ。これを試させる。これを試させる。
No co za irytujący typ. Jak mu teraz przyjebie.
オーケー。ベアナックル。そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。ベアハウリング。ゴールデンドライ。グッナイ。暴れるな。
Było 69 na jest.
治りたくないの。
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。痛くない。目覚めよ神のパワー。
Pała.
決めベアナクール。スマッシュ。ロケット。あ、ベアナクール。
Yeah!
そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。ベアハウリング。ゴールデンドライ。グッナイ。
なぜここまで体が重いんすか。
O kurwa, chłopaki, zrobili to w końcu. Jest! Genshin Impact, proszę bardzo, nowe, super zajebiste pomysły. Wszystko jest nowiutkie, nie ma żadnych powtórzeń. Po prostu dział designerski popisuje się jak zawsze. Nigdy tego jeszcze nie widzieliśmy. Jebany pyrohipostazis. Pamiętacie, jak parę miesięcy temu był taki śmieszny żarcik, sobie gość zrobił filmik pod tytułem Genshin Leakers Be Like i gość wziął grafikę jakiegoś tam chyba elektrohipostazis wziął, zmienił kolor na czerwony i napisał "Jo, pyrohipostazis leaked". No to teraz ten żart jest jeszcze śmieszniejszy. W końcu to tego, czego chcieliśmy. Kolejna jebana kostka. To już wolę te... No, Okeanos to jest jedyny boss, który jest jakkolwiek oryginalny. Dobra, Magukenki. Z którym jeszcze nie walczyłem, bo on dopiero za 4 dni wchodzi. Magukenki i Oceanid są jedynymi bossami, które są niepowtarzalne. Nie zaliczam do tego Prime Geowi Shampa, bo on jest jednak większą wersją mopka, który lata po mapie. Znaczy, Oceanid nie jest zły, jeżeli używasz geo. Wyexp sobie jakiekolwiek geo i będziesz mieć tarczę do obrony przed tym barachłem. Wilczur jest tygodniowym bossem, on się nie liczy. Tygodniowe bossy akurat są spoko. Wilczur jest bossem na poziomie dzieciaka i głupiego smoka. I kamiennej żaby, bo teraz dodali kamienną żabę. Czonki boja. I don't know how we can thank you, as if curing our disease wasn't enough, you ever tended our fields for us. Are you a new Lokapala? You must be, to show us this much kindness. Please stay with us, the whole town would be thrilled to have you. Sorry, my throat's been acting up a bit. Pay it no mind. I just stopped by to check on things. This isn't the fundamental solution this world needs. It's the ones who will show up after me who are bound to end you. They are from an organization called Chaldea, just as I am. Make sure to welcome them when they get here. It will speed things up. Okay, but it isn't Chaldea we want to thank, it's you. Please, won't you stay with us for just a little while? We would be honored, delighted even, to repay someone so virtuous. Yes, exactly. Please, right this way. Everyone's dying to hear more about you. Czy kto to jest? To jest jeden z naszych rozbitków z Chaldei? They really mean it. These people can't have much to spare, yet they still want to reward an outsider. A wiem, kto to jest. Never mind that. Why do they like me at all? This sort of thing would never have happened before. I'm not doing anything different than I was before. I'm still operating under the exact same principles I always have. So why am I seeing such a different reaction now? Is it only because of what I look like? Do people really care about appearances that much? Oh well, if that's true, it suits my needs perfectly. Chuje! Dlaczego nie widzę klasy postaci? Dobra, idziemy tym samym teamem. I robimy dłużej. Yeah! They just keep coming on with their... no matter how many we take down. Wait, what's that? Shit, it's a kid! Piękne słowa. Shit, it's a kid! Most of the town's residents hid after you started fighting, but he must have been left behind. Kid, get out of here! It's not safe. Au. O kurde, złamałem piszczel. Crap, he tripped and he's too far away to... Huh? What's wrong? You fell down? Your knee is injured. Let me see it. Gold? So you cut it on a rock. Even in the middle of town, the roads really need more The roads really need more work. That's why a fall at that speed can produce lacerations like this. Now I see. I will have to remember the size and depth of this wound so I can comprehend similar situations in the future with just a glance. Potem tutaj, o kurde, #rel. Same. As for your wound, there's nothing unusually wrong with it. To treat it, first we wash it with clean water. Then we apply some of these medical herbs. It's not bleeding anymore? Of course not, I just stopped it. Now listen to me, don't take that off until the pain is all gone. Doctor's orders. If you can't listen to them, that will mean your fake skull is the real problem. Don't make me give up on you. I won't, I promise. Thank you, Thank you, God. That's a good patient. Take care. What the heck, guy? Are you one of those Karmagenly doctors who hides his heart of gold beneath his pricky exterior? No cóż, no jest postacią. Dobrze napisaną. Ma więcej niż jedną cechę. What are you talking about? I heal those who need healing and show no mercy to those who would interfere with my medical pursuits. That's all there is to it. It couldn't be simpler. That dedication is not a bad thing in itself, but why do you insist on prioritizing that over all else? How can you so casually dismiss everything else wrong with this world, or the suffering of its people? You're asking my reasons? There's a new one. That's a new one. They are so blindingly obvious that I don't even have an answer ready. To tell you that, I would have to pay attention to things I usually ignore, and bring my thinking down to the level of my most idiotic of patients. Never mind, there's no point. I'm just going to keep working on kicking you interlopers out of my exam room. First you help a child and now you are back to raising the dead. Which are you looking for, prize or revulsion? I have no need for either. Now will you stop acting up? You are the very worst sort of patient, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many dead you throw at us, if I can defeat a great Rakshasa, I can defeat you too. It never fails. It's always the most ignorant patients who make things worse. You should simply have resigned yourselves to assisting me in my study of medicine. Now this has taken long enough that he's shown up. I will explain later. All of you, cease combat and get away from there immediately. I know this was a possibility, but I didn't think it would actually happen now. And by this, I mean the worst goddamn case scenario we can think of. Talk about luck not being on our side. Master, over there, in the sky, it's... Hello, motherfucker. Arjuna. I thought he spent his time flying around the Tree of Emptiness. I swear there's nothing worse than amateurish home remedies. With this kind of power and Vimana's mobility, there's no need for him to stand around guarding that tree. Especially now that no one besides him can even get close to it, thanks to that ocean growing bigger. The only reason he usually stays there is because he typically has no need to go anywhere else. Which of course means that if he does have a need to go somewhere else, he will. Of course, in this particular case, he only knows because I informed him when I found you, as he ordered me to do. I guess he's actually taken a rare interest in you. You've got us surrounded. So you are the sole god of this world, the one they say absorbed every other divinity in India. So you are a god too? Oh, but you are a tiny, insignificant one. Shut up, you are nothing but a shadow of a once great hero. Don't you dare compare me to your stolen divinities. Your insolence is unforgivable. Now release every god you have within you immediately. I couldn't agree more. I'm sure you have a divinity linked to this word Sita. I'm not letting you get away. Okay, but maybe you could not let him get away later? Haven't I told you guys that you don't stand a chance against him yet? In fact, I'm pretty sure we told you to get out of there. Did you not hear us or something? Oh, we heard you just fine, but it's not that simple. I don't think we can avoid combat at this point. We'll get through this, somehow. Yes, Master, we can't let our mission end here, awaiting your orders. Power. That's not a lot of damage.
神様らしいとこ
決めるぜ。
見せちゃう？もう頭きた！ガネーシャさんのすごいところ見せてやる！ネギオ安泰発見よし！今激をものガーネッシュインパクト！明日から運動するし。
スマッシュ！
しょうがないですね。いけ、ムシコ君！イエーイ！
フリベアナックそんじゃかっ飛ばそうかベアハウリングゴールデンドライグッナイ
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
スマッシ
古きルー
ュ
メール
振り落とすクベアナックルそんじゃかっ飛ばそうかベアハウリングゴールデンドライグッナイイエーロケオガンディガスケツだ
力足らずか。無様だな。象はたたるぞ。なんちゃって。
Okej, wygrał Team Big Sword. I on ma HP? To nie jest nieważne, ważne jest to, że my mu zadajemy 0 damage'u. I nie ma obejścia przez to. I blind out of sheer boredom. In the infinitesimal span of that blink, I had a dream. How unusual. It was a dream about a foolish war. A war that started for laughable reasons, perished in absurdity, and ended in trivialities. There is something there, something with my memories fighting alongside my beloved friends and brothers. Wanting nothing more than to grant their wishes, my arrows found their way into every one of our hated enemies. I fought earnestly with no shame, proud to be counted among my brother's ranks. But even so, something nagged at me deep within my heart. Something dark and wriggling. As I grow bored of even that, I open my eyes, and once the darkness fades away, I forget that I ever dreamed at all. God has no need of dreams. Ordinax output, it's dropping, my system's overloading. Wait, please, I'm not done for yet. You bastard, I can't afford to lose. If I can't protect Marchisov and his companions, Then oh man, I guess I wasn't good enough after all. Even though Karna asked me to take over for him, I just can't. Damn it, I guess I've failed yet again. Well, was this a satisfying diversion? No, I am just disappointed. These people survived my reconstruction. I thought maybe they were special. But they were not worth verifying. Although, what did I verify? I feel no need to understand. Jest w sumie mood, jak to ludzie mówią w dzisiejszych czasach. Czuję, że wiele ludzi mogłoby się z tym utożsamiać. I feel no need to understand. Tak było? No. Hey, first you had me call you, now you are just up and leaving? What do you want me to do with them? I no longer care. Messing things up and capriciously leaving as soon as he gets bored, huh? He's a god, alright. Guess this means I can do whatever I want with them. At least he didn't obliterate them with a divine punishment. Okay then. Let's hurry up and end this already, so I can get back to my research. Hey! Are you serious? None of you can even move? I guess there wasn't any point in choosing after all. I know I was a hopeless dead end. Thanks to my Rojinsu, the only power I was born with, I couldn't help but be enlightened about that. So I never needed to lie to myself. I don't even need to remember when it began, because I always knew from the start. My life has no value. I'm just a pitiful jester, born to a pitiful world. So then, why did I make that choice? Why was I holding on so hard? Right, of course. It's because if I die here and now, then if nothing else, these feelings won't have been worthless, and they won't be erased. In that case, maybe this is an end I can accept. What the? My specimens. I'm surprised this place turned out to be a land of the dead, or did I just pick an odd time to visit? This motherfucker. What in the world? What are you doing here, David? David? David Sam Void, the crypter with the most talent of them all? I thought he was off raising another lost belt, And what's that? Is that a servant? Huh? The miasma around them is too strong for us to properly observe them, but I was just able to get an idea of their scale. That's a grand servant. There's no doubt about it. David somehow formed a contract with a grand servant. Przez to, gdzie znajduje się jego Lost Belt i klasę, coś mi się wydaje, że on ma Grand Berserkera Tezcatlipokę. Ale mogę się mylić. What's this about? Who are you? And what is... Yama. I also known as Yamaten. Passing judgment on the dead. What a joke. Yama, also known as Yamaten. Passing judgment on the dead? What a joke. Death is meant to be eaten, life is meant to be sacrificed. Giving the dead freedom would never pass in my world. So I consumed them, but they tasted terrible. It proves they haven't been eating anything decent. Try to stay behind me. Remember, this isn't your land. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to drink the tap water when you travel? Good point. I'll be more careful. Besides, we didn't come here for the food. David? He's not even looking this way. Why are you here? How are you here? You can't just show up and surprise me like that. I didn't have any time to prepare my hair my hair is a mess. Oh gosh, you have got to give me some warning. Should I have waited? You looked like you were in trouble, so I thought I would help. I mean, don't get me wrong, you definitely saved my life, and I appreciate it. But seriously, what are you doing here in India? I came because of the way you were behaving at our last meeting. I wasn't sure if it was because things were going well or poorly for you, but I found it strange that you didn't say anything about how things were going in your Lost Belt. We may have an agreement not to interfere with each other's Lost Belts, but there are no rules against making personal contact. I act on intuition rather than logic, and then only because I consider you a friend. Was I out of line? Oh no, not at all. It's just, this is a Lost Belt, you know. You can't just walk in and out of them, right? We can't, no, but fortunately we know someone who can. Ah, this bad bitch. Hello, whether it's kidnapping, assassination or coup d'etat, NFF services is ready and waiting to assist. That said, I was pretty preoccupied with my own affairs, so I was hoping to avoid answering any sudden business calls for a while. But you know, there aren't many people like David around here, so I thought it would be worthwhile to have him owe me a little favor, without the foreign gods getting in the way. Koyan Chihuahua. Well, if it isn't Marcisław, not so long time no see. Oh, don't worry, I'm doing my best to torment the humans here just as much as you would expect. But until Arjuna gets at least a little further away from here, I can't really have as much fun as I would like. Let's just say I don't want to draw too much of his attention right now by doing as I please. So in the meantime, just think of me as beautiful tour conductor keeping a silent but watchful eye on a group of students on a field trip and don't pay me any mind. While I was at it, I thought this would be a good chance to ascertain the extent of this woman's abilities. They did not come cheap, but you needn't worry about that. Anyway, what happened to you? Your contracted servant is nowhere to be seen, and you are fighting alongside our enemy. It was worth the few minutes it took to see this for myself, but I can't imagine how you got to this point. It's because I can't go along with this god, the core of this Indian lost belt, or the way he does things. But I couldn't criticize him in front of Kirshtarya since one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples is involved. Why can't you go along with him? His way of doing things may be unusual, but his logic appears sound. I guess it's a matter of taste, lifestyle, aesthetics, principles, that sort of thing. I guess to put it another way, it's because of who I am. So you haven't turned your back on the crypters then? In that case, there's no problem. Of course not, I would never abandon you guys. But I can't abandon these kids either. Now that things have come to this, I'm planning on helping them out until this is over. One way or the other. That shouldn't be a problem, right? I see, you are a good man. Myorenji, you really know how to take care of people. Eh? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Can you defeat this god? You are already moving past it like it never happened. Anyway, I'm trying, but honestly, it's a real challenge. I mean, he's pretty much a perfect being. I don't suppose you have any advice for me, do you? So you're up against a perfect god, huh? No, I don't have any advice. The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. It's pointless to even try to fight a perfected god. Tell me something I don't know. You should change your plan of attack. You can't take something away from someone who has nothing, but you can always take something away from someone who has everything. So you are saying I should try to slow him down? I have to go now. Guess we didn't have time to celebrate our reunion. Don't tell Vadim about this. I may not have violated the agreement, but it still doesn't look good. Oh, are you headed back now? Thanks for your traveling with NFF. Okay, everyone, I hope you don't mind if we step out for now. Don't worry, I'll be coming back very shortly. Did he just look at me right before he left? Christ on a cracker between the other crypter and that minx showing up out of nowhere. It's been one thing after another, but never mind that now. You there, field team? I trust you can move now? Of course, that brought us more than enough time to get out of that predicament. Master, Arjuna has left. There are fewer dead now, and the crypter is gone. And we even have an idea of Pepe's real name now. Huh? I don't know what you are talking about. In fact, you just forget you heard anything. We have bigger fish to fry right now. Oh, I feel much better. There's just something about a sudden stroke of luck that puts you in a good mood. Alrighty, let's strike back while the iron is hot. A sudden stroke of luck, huh? I just hope it's not a prelude to a greater stroke of bad luck. Either way, it looks like I will have to put it out of my mind for now. Ortinax node reduction sequence successful. Output has restabilized. Asclepius appears to still be reeling from David's surprise attack. Now's our chance, Master. Okay, Master, let's kill the Ho.
テンション上がっちゃうわね。ベアナックル命令とね。スマッシュ。虫かく。もろいもろい。
なぜ？しょうがない。
なんだ命令とな。
木々ぽっちゃりのない
ささやかに
痛くない。目覚めよ神のパワー。
決めるぜベアナックルだ。なんだとせいもろいもろい。なんだと命令とな。なんだとささやかにそれ王だ私に力を。
Shit.
まあいいだろう。なんだと物好きね。私の知らぬ影の城。私が有する影の城。空より来たりここへ来たりゲートオブスカイ。私に勝利をもたらしなさい。
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
Co to kurwa jest?
ベアナックルスマッシュロケオー
酔いしれなさい。
O, jak miło.
任せな。風になるぜ。
どれにしようかな。古きルール
Debawception! Hehehehe.
目覚めよ神のパワ
オーケー、ベクー。そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。セアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。グッマイ。与えるな。せい。
煽りたくない
ロケンロー。
煽りたくない煽りたくない煽りたくないのこれを試させる少し痛いぞ
オーケー、振り落とされるなよ。そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。セアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。グッマイ。与えるな。
治りたくないのか
ガネーシャさんが私にもっと輝けとささやいている。商売繁盛待ったなし。今伝説のガネッシュインパクト。おーおーおー来世から本気出すって後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
チキンレースだ。
どれにしようかな。
任せな。風になるぜ。オーケー、振りを決めるぜ。
Fun.
そんじゃかっ飛ばそうか。セアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。グッマイ。
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
せい。
To moja osobista porażka,
決めるぜ。
なんだと
że zostało mu te 4000.
このマロン、そしてこのマロン。
Oj, Dzigurt wymaksowany. Znaczy wymaksowany na 5, co tam starczy mu. Damn it, can a doctor really accept his death at the hands of a violent patient? No, definitely not. Żywcem mnie nie złapiecie, skurwysyny. Asclepius is making an escape. I would prefer not to let him get away, given how he's our current priority target. Can you go after him? No way. I'm so exhausted I can barely move as it is. We still haven't recovered from the wounds Arjuna inflicted on us. We will just have to call this one a draw. Good grief, now that the battle is over, I expect the townspeople will come out of hiding soon. It would be a lot of trouble to explain what just happened to them. I say we leave now. Sounds good to me. Why don't we head back to your walled village, Dival, was it? And plan our next course of action on the way? You seem awfully pleased about all this. Do I? I didn't think I was acting any different than usual. Something's definitely up, Miorenji. What? Don't. Okay, you win. If you want to know about that stuff so badly, I will tell you on the way. Let's just leave before the locals start throwing stones at us for assaulting the agent of God or something. You okay, Mash? Oh, yes, I'm fine. Well, not fine, I'm just as exhausted and tired as everyone else is. I was just thinking about something else. Now that we faced Arjuna directly, it's clear just how overwhelmingly powerful he is. And not just as a lone fighter. I could tell he was on a completely different scale, almost like he was competing with the ground itself to see who was stronger. Oh, but please don't misunderstand me, Master. I'm not about to give up by any means. I'm just saying, analytically speaking, that Arjuna is undoubtedly the most powerful god in this world. And the more I think about how we could hold our own against him, the more I come up blank. Even if we succeed at defeating the Lokapala and reducing his power, would it really make any difference? Huh. Don't worry, we will figure something out, I know it. Yes, you're right, I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, Master, shall we start heading back? Our first order of business, get Pepe to tell us his full name. Not you too, Mashi.
あまり外に出られない時こそインドアな時間を有意義に使うべき。
Sekcja 12. Więcej tych szczałków mi dopierdolta. Advancement, impulse, people and the girl. Honestly, I don't think the name on your birth country certificate matters that much. What really matters is what people think of you and what they call you. That says so much more about who you really are than a name in some database ever could. Just look at all the famous historical figures who aren't known by the names they were given at birth. You even had some in Caldia like Billy the Kid and Blackbird, right? So there's no reason I can't... Nice try, now spit it out. Will you listen to me? This is important, damn it. Oh, the hell with it. It's Aro, okay? My old name is Myorenji Aro. Myorenji Aro. So that's your real name? Figures. Where the heck did Pepperoncino come from? So you had your suspicions all along, did you, Marcisław? You are surprisingly observant, aren't you? You little devil, you. I'm impressed you figured that out before I did when I've known Pepe longer, senpai. I guess I still have a lot to learn about being more observant. Anyway, it really doesn't mean anything to me, so I would rather you just keep calling me Sexy Pepe as always. In fact, don't even bother calling me that other name, cause I won't respond. Fun. And don't ask me anything else about where I came from or who I was before Caldia. Besides, there's nothing there that isn't in my Team A profile. All you need to know is that after I left Japan for the West and started really enjoying my life, one thing led to another and I ended up getting to know some people at the clock tower. Eventually, Marisbury invited me to Caldia, saying my combat experience was just what he needed to make up for the academic bent of all the other mages. And now here we are. So then you must have been born to a mage family, right? Shugendo, was it? I would love to learn more about it, since it's the foundation of Far East Magecraft and all. Please? Don't try to milk the wolf, little... Don't try to milk the whole little girl appearance thing, it's the meaning. I heard that Shugendo is a mixture of Buddhism and mountain worship unique to Japan. Did Marisbury bring you on to serve as Team A's guide, or perhaps an overseer of sorts? Survival is crucial when reshifting to an unfamiliar location after all. Perhaps it was your job to keep an eye on the others and ensure they could survive even in harsh environment? I will say it was something like that and leave it there. I remember you saying something about being able to use divine power before. But then how come the names of the spells you use in battle don't sound anything like Shugendo? That's just cause I made them up myself. Traditional Japanese names are just lacking a certain je ne sais quoi. Anyway, as much as I love me, I would love a different topic of conversation even more. Shouldn't we be discussing our next course of action? He makes a good point, honestly. I don't care what his name is. We should be trying to figure out how we can possibly take down Arjuna. Yes, you are absolutely right. I do think we are on the right track, but I can't help but think we are still missing something crucial. Alright, enough stalling. You have got something in mind, don't you? Huh? Who, me? Yes, you, it's obvious you know something just like you did earlier. It's written all over your face. She sure doesn't want you. She sure doesn't want for conviction. Heh, you got me. Maybe it really is something else. I guess this is what you call natural intuition? The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. That's it in a nutshell. And it's exactly what we needed to be reminded of. What do you mean? It couldn't be more basic. Think about it, what makes a god a god? Here, let me put it another way. Which kind of god do you think is stronger? One nobody's ever heard of, or one everyone believes in and prays to? Now I see. Basic indeed, a fact so elementary that I failed to consider it. I can't tell if you are serious or if this is just sour grapes. There's something similar for servants too. I think it's called a fame bonus. Oh yeah, now that you've pointed it out, it really is a simple problem. The reason Arjuna is a god here isn't just because he collected every divinity in this land for himself. It's also because the people here worship him as a god. But what would happen if they didn't consider him a god anymore? His divine strength would be reduced. Precisely, Director. I still don't get it. It means the fewer people who believe Arjuna as a god, the weaker he will become. Ganesha's super popular, so I don't have an idea what it feels like to have faith in you fade away. No, really. I see, so this is like asking where I can be a greater hero, the India that knows me, or this India that doesn't. By virtue of who I am, I can of course be a great hero in either, but there is still bound to be a difference. If these two versions of me were to throw their brahmastras at one another, the victor would surely be the one from the India that knows me, and there would definitely be an observable gap between the two. Now I get it. So then, how can we get people here to stop believing in Arjuna? There's a great place to find out. Dival, then you are saying my resistance was not for enough after all? Not at all. If anything, you already did the hardest part of making out first to hold. I'm super grateful. To be honest, I have had my doubts about my actions here. While I never doubted my conviction that this world was wrong and desperately needed to be fixed, I did wonder if my efforts here were meaningful, and whether there was anything to be gained by involving the people of this land in my fight. This war I started, people have gotten hurt. I may be a queen and a commander, but I am not so saintly as I am made out to be. I still have doubts. I do believe in what I'm doing, but I'm not so naive that I never thought to question it. I have never forgotten what one of the locals told me back when this began. They said what I was doing was meaningless. That I was pointlessly endangering innocents, even getting them hurt. But it wasn't meaningless after all, was it? It sure wasn't. Your village is showing up the way forward. Now we just need to keep spreading the gospel, so to speak. It might not be easy, but your village has proven that these people can change their minds. Who's to say the same can't happen somewhere else? You're right. Once we get back to Dival, I will talk to the villagers and ask them to help us spread this movement. I expect the people of this land will be much more receptive to them than they would be to someone like me. Sure, but every movement needs a charismatic leader like yourself, you know? Oh. A movement to get the people here to resist the current state of their world. I know that would help us, but... Oh, I see you've realized the paradox with this plan. Mashi, figured you might. Good, our plan of action is set. Then let's be on our way. You know, I think I even feel lighter on my feet now. Ga, speak for yourself. All the bad karma I racked up as an unemployed bum is still weighing me down. I wish there was a wagon or something here right now. It wouldn't even have to have any seats. Really, I don't care what I ride on as long as I don't have to walk. Czy ten jej szczuras to nie powinna być jej Wimana? O. Did you just jump on me like I'm the one who should be giving you a ride, you weird cat thing? Ganesha is no mere pack mule. Do you think you are more important than a god? I mean, you are really cute, so I guess you can ride, but still. O? Dlaczego na mapie wiocha nazywa się Tewar, a w fabułce nazywa się Dival? Co to jest? To są kryształy? Trochę tak wygląda. A, tego wymienić gościa. Jak tam tutaj? Jeszcze powoli. Chiome, ale Chiome jest do dupy. Czy mogłem wziąć, ale już w sumie za późno. O, fajnie. Fajna wioska była. To fajne miasto miałeś, chuju. What happened here? Lady Lakshmi, you are back. Thank goodness. I'm glad you are alright. What in the world? No wait, I know what happened here now. It's them. Yes, it's the sacred beasts. A number of them suddenly showed up all at once, even though no one had died and the Kali weren't attacking us. We can figure out why later. Right now there are buildings being destroyed and people being attacked. I'm sure you know what it is we need to do, Master. We have to drive the beasts away. Damn it, I knew it. Does this mean you won't let me forget after all? Kurde, trochę przykro, że cały czas mamy tego debuffa. Chciałoby się... Cicho, Cicho, Jotaro. Smutno, że cały czas mamy tego debuffa, bo chciałoby się strzelić takiego pięknego puncha 20 000 z jednego boostera. Jako Shiki. A witam. Shit. Co mnie słychać? No, słoń sobie idzie i biega, pa jak biega. Słoń się wyjebał. Najśmieszniejsza rzecz, jaką widziałem. Stał u mnie? A no, tak wiesz, no, ciągle bezrobotny. Ciągle słyszy wymyślone rzeczy od ludzi na temat tego, jak właściwie się zarabia.
切り裂きます。
よし来た。
Znaczy słońca. To jest Ganesia.
やります。やります。
Nie pracuję na YouTube, bo nie zarabiam na YouTube.
せいせい遠間なら
こいつだ。
Big Motherfucker.
墓守の秘宝お見せします。
To było w sumie niepotrzebne, ile to tur działa. 3. No to dobrze, to fajnie.
うっせぇな話。任せて。切りふっどう落とすおし
Big
まい。
Numbers.
神様ってもっとこういや
Jak się utrzymuję? Mam zgromadzone pieniądze z czasów, kiedy jeszcze moja psychika potrafiła działać i jakoś mam jeszcze na podatki. Jeszcze. W końcu mi się skończą.
うまくいくといいんですけど。
いかがでしょうか。
Ale jeszcze nie teraz.
行きます。
スキリコ任せて。
O, teraz będzie.
すべては夢と。これが名残の花よ。
Dead.
どうおしまい。
Zarabianie na YouTube nie jest takie proste, bo
大勝利だな。
no, YouTube wymaga od was, żebyście podali swoje dane podatnika, żeby przesłał wam pieniądze, a wiecie jak to jest w Polsce. Mnie nie stać, żeby 300 zł zarabiać na w parę lat, płacąc co miesiąc 600 zł. Nie stać mnie na to. Jajko. Najlepsi są ludzie, którzy mówią, no w Polsce to przecież no normalnie to jest zarabiać 5000 na łapę. Ciekawe gdzie. Egg of Truth. A sacred egg that is said to contain the truth of the world. Its shell is so tough that no being can break it. Już niestety też jak to jest, bo teraz też tak ma. Wciąż? Pamiętam jak mówił, że no, w Warszawie to każdy głupi znajdzie pracę. That takes care of all the sacred beasts, but I'm afraid. Nie miał psych regularnie streamować wieczorem lub w nocy z 3 osobami i nie zarabiać z tego. Ja za to nie mam psychy, żeby siedzieć na kasie. Inaczej, samo siedzenie na kasie spoko, obsługa ludzi. Our village. Why? Why did this happen? We drove away other sacred beasts and defeated Nesha here only a few days ago. Unfortunately, it is no surprise that this town may have drawn the enemy's notice. Forgive me. It's alright, Lady Lakshmi. This wasn't your fault. We just weren't strong enough. There were more of them than we were expecting, and some were bigger than any secret beasts we would ever seen before. Besides, they may have crashed our wall and destroyed our homes, but we still have our lives. At least that's how those of us who survived feel. But what are you gonna do now? That wall was there to keep you safe from the Kali, right? Now that it's been destroyed, forget fighting back. You can't even live here with your village in ruins like this. Based on my experience as a king, my suggestion is to abandon the village. I think that is your only choice. I understand how you feel, but there is just no way you can rebuild your defenses before the next Kali Yuga. As I see it, your only option is to stay in the closest nearby town. I think that would be Bichu, until the Kali Yuga is over. No, they can't. It's alright, Lady Lakshmi. He is right, we know we don't have any other choice. I hate to leave this village, the village I grew up in, but we can always rebuild. We can't bring people back to life. I see, I may not be your king, but I commend your decision nonetheless. You are strong and brave people, and you should be proud of that. Let's make sure they get there safely. Yes, Master, of course we will. Although I am a little uneasy about what will happen once we get there. Hey, no point worrying about that now. Besides, that mayor guy looked like he would turn over a new leaf. I'm sure it will be just fine. Oh my, what a terrible hardship you've all been through. Well, I don't see any need to discuss this with the others. Of course, you can all stay here. Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness and hospitality. Think nothing of it. This is what neighbors are for. The important thing is that you are all safe and sound. Make yourselves comfortable in the town hall for now. We can figure out what to do next once you've settled in. Told ya. Oh, thank goodness. This is such a relief. Kurna, ten napis. Dlaczego to jest krzywo? Berserker. Nie ma szans, żeby to był Arjuna, co nie? Wiem, że ta karta mi nic nie da. My sins truly do run deep. Goddess within me, what do you think? I know you won't answer me, but I also know that you are listening. That's why I asked you back then what it was That's why I asked you back then what it was I should do. And now here we are. I know what I'm doing and I've made my peace with it. But even so, now that things have come to this, I can't help but wonder. Sobie w oborze są dialogi. Oglądałeś kiedyś jakieś fejty? The village is in ruins, lives have been lost and people are grieving. Who can say this isn't the result of getting caught in that inescapable current? Is what we are doing here truly worth deceiving the Chaldeans? Aha, so this is where you've been hiding. I was just taking a midnight walk. What brings you here? Oh, it's you. I was doing the same. I couldn't sleep, so I thought I would sit out and watch the moon. I see. The moon really is lovely tonight. May I join you? Heh, I think it best you don't. If you mistake me for your wife again and try to, for instance, put your arm around me, we would lose a valuable fighter. I tak, pisze się Fate. No serio? Nie słyszałeś? Nawet jak zrobiłem tyle filmów na temat fabuły fejtów. No, to jest w tym momencie 10. chyba rozdział fabularny? Więc wersja skrócona całości, czy tylko to, gdzie jesteśmy w tym momencie? Mamy czas. To jest rozdział 17. O. Forgive me, I meant no offense. Though I have no romantic feelings to you, I should still have chosen my words more carefully. Że ważne nie oglądane, wykonane jest, żeby pogadać. No chyba, że tak. My humblest apologies, Lakshmi. I'm afraid you will have to enjoy the night sky alone, young king of bygone days. I'm going back to get some sleep. Strange. I don't even know how to describe this feeling. Shit! Czas pędzi. Wow, it's such a surprise to wake up and see you here. Good morning, mister. Morning, I see you are as cheery as ever today. Aha, it's the one thing I'm good at. Good morning, Asha. Good morning, Why do you have that axe, Ajay? To kill! The Mulu, it's for my job, of course. My dad's a great lumberjack. He can cut down a tree this big in no time. A lumberjack, huh? That's a fine line of work. People can always use more wood. Shut up, so you are the ones who brought the people from the Valhalla? This town doesn't have that much to spare either. You will regret that. No, we won't. Prakash welcomed them with open arms just yesterday. We were just about to... There you are. Hello, Prakash. Is everything alright? You seem upset. I heard why you had to leave your village. It's because a pack of sacred beasts attacked it, our god's own holy agents. The sacred beasts would never destroy a village unless it needed to be destroyed. It must have been irredeemably evil. No one from that village is welcome here. Hold it, we told you ourselves what brought us here. We told you what we had done to earn the beast's ire, and our reasons for doing so. You had no problem with any of it yesterday. You said that loving your neighbor was the most noble act anyone could. Oh yes, I heard all about what you did. You abandoned your prayers and turned your backs on our god. You took up corrupt arms against Kali and sacred beasts alike, and slaughtered them with your own barbaric hands. I did feel sorry for you, as I assumed you must have had no other choice, but that has nothing to do with our town. And yet you still had the gall to come here and shamelessly ask us for help? The sheer audacity of it all, your insolence sickens me. Wait, how are we back to this whole song and dance? Oh, I know. This is his evil twin, isn't it? Do you truly believe I would ever be deceived by such a simple trick? If a mere evil twin were all it took to fool me, I would shatter my business and retire to Sussex. Yeah, you are all filthy barbarians. That's why the sacred beasts purify your village. You brought this on yourselves. You should all be ashamed. Now the villagers are joining in. They were all fine with this yesterday. What happened? Did they get brainwashed overnight or something? You might be closer to the mark than you think. It's said that people's hearts grow cold when a Yuga cycle, even a normal one, nears its end. That lines up with my experience too, but it's still a shock to see them changing so much so quickly. Why is everyone so angry now? I don't like this. Told you so. Of course, I expect there is a bit of variance between individuals as far as this change is concerned. What a fascinating metaphysical law. Never mind that now, look. Shut up, you have no idea what we've been through. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of forgetting the people I've loved. Don't you talk to Dad like us, you heretics. We are good people who keep the gods' laws. That's right, we want nothing to do with your blasphemy. I don't like this. The last thing we want is people fighting each other. I don't suppose it would be any better if they were fighting things that aren't people. Like, say, a pack of decidedly inhuman things that are headed towards that town as we speak? Piesku. Well, it is the Dvapara Yuga now. This is about the time when they start to pick up the pace. It's the Kali are here. Okay, everyone? Get ready to pray / fight. Tu w tle słychać jakiś dziwny instrument, nie jestem pewien co to jest. %, i nie było kryta. %. Pika pika. A to były tylko 2 linie. Nieźle mógłbym użyć czegoś. Czegokolwiek. Ile jeszcze zostało? 3 czy 2? 3. Tak. Is this it? Does this mean we were never any match for the Kali to begin with? Don't give up. Our greatest strength is our mobility, our ability to work together. Follow my lead, I will clear a way forward. Right. I can't believe it, they really are fighting back. Yeah, I don't get it. The ones in the weird outfits aside, they are just regular people. Same as us, right? Why would they do that? Mister. Kali broke through the wall. God protect me, God protect us all. Damn it, now I've done it. It's all their fault. Now that they've shown us we can fight back ourselves. My body just moved on its own. Well, there's nothing to be done for it now. Come on, Asha. Father? Prayers aren't gonna do anything now that the wall's broken. The only thing I can depend on now is my axe. We are getting out of here, Asha. Those people are Ulu, but we've still got better odds sticking with them. Okay. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hold on, I'm coming with you. I'm not gonna let myself get eaten without a fight. Huh? Wait up, I'm coming too. Master, look, more people are joining us in the fight. And not to get away from the Kali, but to help the people they are attacking. That's a big help and all, but... As I thought, there's nothing more inspiring than the sight of ordinary people valiantly fighting for their lives. Compared to that, a mere queen can only do so much. Of course, as I think someone once said, it also matters how brightly the one standing at the forefront shines. There it is again. You two have had that sad look on your faces ever since we decided to try and win more people over to the resistance. Is there something wrong with the people of this land fighting back? If there is, then please tell me. Ah yes, we haven't yet told you precisely what will happen once this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness is cut down, have we? I will let you decide whether or not to tell her. We will tell her, but now's not exactly the best time. Marchislav is right. I'm commanding this mission and I have no plans to hide the truth. But this isn't the sort of thing you just drop on someone in the middle of battle. So for the time being, I would ask that you just focus on winning this fight. The rest can wait until after that. I haven't heard much about this either. Whatever it is, it sounds very important. Oh. Lakshmi, we will explain everything after this battle, I promise. But there are even more Kali headed this way right now. We need to deal with them before we... Huh? Co? An arrow just blasted those Kali away. Where did it come from? I can't believe it. It looked to me like it came from outside the town. Heh, gotta keep things, even our god's judgment, at least sorta fair, seeing as I'm a servant and all. If the Kali unfairly outnumber the sacred beasts, it's my job to thin the herd, even if it is a pain in the ass. This is not good. I was hoping we could take our time with him after dealing with Asclepius, but now he's shown up on his own. The archer, Wilhelm Tell, must have killed those Kali from quite a distance. Be careful, master. What? You are telling me he nailed them from that far away? Even a sniper rifle would have trouble at that range. Remember, he's a servant and an archer at that. We should assume his arrows are infused with magical energy. Nor can we assume his crossbow is less deadly than a modern assault rifle merely because it appears to be old-fashioned. Nonetheless, the sheer distance is absurd. Even my sharp eyes can't clearly make out his position. True, this is too much, even for a first-rate archer. Maybe the divinity he was given has something to do with it. An agent of God and the sacred beasts have come to save us. I know our prayers would be answered. We are saved, everyone. We are going to be okay now. Damn Ulu. I don't know how I know this, but if those arrows end up hitting one of us by mistake, I can tell the god wouldn't lift a finger to help us. Stay back, Asha. Don't you dare get in front of me. I mean it. I won't. Thank you, father. This is going to be a difficult fight. Those arrows may be taking out Kali right now, but there's no telling when they might come flying towards us. I'm going to focus first and foremost on keeping you safe, master. Whatever you do, make sure to stay behind my shield. Ja tłumaczenia polskiego. Książka jest przetłumaczona na polski. Jesteśmy jednym z niewielu krajów, który ma przetłumaczonych więcej niż te mainstreamowe. Chociaż no, ja bym nazwał Puste granice dość ważnym i głównym fragmentem historii. Ta gra nie jest przetłumaczona, bo tłumaczenie z gier, które są długie, jest mało opłacalne. Do tego jest to gra mobilna, gry mobilne mają to do siebie, że przy nich jest trochę dużo pieprzenia się z prawem. Każdy kraj ma trochę inne zasady wobec hazardu i innego takiego barachła, więc no, mamy tylko wersję amerykańską. FGO nie jest dostępne w Europie tak po prostu. Trzeba się trochę natrudzić, żeby to zrobić. I mi to w sumie odpowiada. Dzięki temu nikt mi nie może przyjść i powiedzieć, że zachęcam dzieci do hazardu. Jeżeli ktoś nie potrafi sobie samemu sprowadzić gry, to znaczy, że nie powinien grać. Tak, troszeczkę przesadzam. I trochę odwracam kota ogonem, ale... No ale tak jest. Jaki swagger. Ja teraz gram w hazard.
頭きた。ガネーシャさんのすごいところ見せてやる。事業安泰発揮よし。今激をものガーネッシュインパクト。明日から
Takiego prawdziwego hazardu jak... Znaczy prawdziwego. Wszystko, gdzie się rzuca ryzyko i pieniądze jest hazardem. Ale takiego prawnego hazardu w Polsce to nie. Nawet jak grałem w pokera z kumplami między zajęciami, to nigdy nie graliśmy na pieniądze, bo to takie trochę głupie. W sensie, no, po co grać na pieniądze? Jak grasz na pieniądze, to w pewnym momencie nie możesz już grać, bo nie masz pieniędzy. That easy. To jest hazard. Grałeś kiedyś w CS-a?
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
なんの
なぜ
おうとも
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。
W CS-ie masz skrzynki, z których wyciąga się skiny, co nie? No to wyobraź sobie, że zamiast skinów wyciąga się brońki. I że masz zestaw broniek, które są dostępne zawsze, ale jest też dużo więcej broniek, które wyciągasz ze skrzynek. No to tak działa FGO. Tutaj na początku dostajesz swojego shieldera, czyli no taką dość podstawową, ale dobrze zbalansowaną jednostkę, a resztę musisz sobie wyciągnąć ze skrzyneczek. Na przykład ten tutaj Aleksander Wielki na przedzie ze skrzyneczki. Shiki za nim ze skrzyneczki. Ta Ganesha to akurat jest mi dana za darmo, bo questa robię. Ktoś powie, że no głupie takie trochę, ale w tym momencie to było głupie na początku, jak ciężko było zdobyć walutę w grze zagranie, ale w tym momencie, kiedy mamy gaczę, która działa za punkty, które zdobywamy za to, że mamy dużo przyjaciół, gdzie mamy tylko do 3 gwiazdek, ale to zawsze są dobre jednostki. Mamy dużo rozdawnictwa pieniędzy za darmo, co jest przydatne. Jedyny problem jaki jest to, że no nieważne ile rzucisz, to zawsze masz ten sam procent szansy na dropa. Ale da się z tym żyć. Wystarczy nie przychodzić do gry z nastawieniem na to, że będę zajebisty i będę mieć wszystko. No nie będziesz mieć wszystkiego. あ、różnica między CS-em a tym jest też taka, że tutaj nie dość, że nie da się wymieniać postaciami z kolegami, to jeszcze to jest karane. Jeżeli dowiedzą się, że kupiłeś konto z eBaya, to ci je skasują. Bo to jest gierka do grania sobie jak człowiek, a nie do sprzedawania.
さあ再び集え、共に最果てを夢見た猛者たちよ。ここに刻む轍は我らの誉れ。 じゃあここもアレクサンドリアってことでいいな。
No, tu się właśnie otwiera skrzyneczki, żeby zdobywać postaci, więc no to jest hazard. Ale przede wszystkim to jest bardzo piękna historia o podróżowaniu w czasie i przywoływaniu bohaterów z przeszłości. I ta gra to jest tylko mała część całego uniwersum. Jest dużo ludzi, którzy bardzo lubią Fate'y, ale nie grają w Grand Ordera, bo nie chcą wydawać pieniędzy. I to jest w pełni zrozumiałe. Też no, tej gry się nie zaczyna z Fate'ami, bo to jest taki jest jak oglądanie ostatnich Avengersów bez oglądania innych filmów Marvela. Można, będziesz się pewnie dobrze bawił, ale nie zaczaisz referencji. A to mi przypomina, że dzisiaj Loki się zaczął, co nie? Shit, trzeba było obejrzeć. That's the last of the Kali, but now the sniper hasn't stopped. He is going after us now. This is hardly a surprise, given how openly you have been opposing the god's rule. It makes sense he would be unwilling to let this chance pass him by. The good news is neither Asclepios nor Ashwataman are anywhere nearby. I suspect he just happened to catch sight of you while dealing with the Kali and decided to pick you off as well while he was at it. Forget the cool-headed analysis, damn it. Make sure you keep a wall between you at all times. Find a shadow to hide in. We are, but it's not. How the hell is he seeing you guys? And how the hell is he able to still snipe at you? The only way this makes sense is if the arrows can go around obstacles. That might be exactly what's happening. I have an idea or two of what that could be, of how that could work. I was just told to share some more facts about India, since I don't have anything better to do right now. The Lokapala inside the sky is probably Vayu, the god of wind. He would be a great fit for an archer. Hanuman's spiritual father, huh? That would explain how he was able to fly so nimbly. It could also explain how he is able to control his arrows so freely across such vast distances. Vayu is also the spiritual father of Arjuna's brother, Bhima, said to possess unparalleled strength. Gods don't come much bigger than him. So, how are you going to fight him? I'm still barely managing to deflect his arrows, but the longer this goes on... Oh. The usual way to handle The usual way to handle an archer is to close the distance and negate the range advantage. What do you say, Master? Shall we try that? Let's give it a shot. Wait, it's not safe to make a move without a plan. We can only deal with his arrows right now before keeping our feet planted lets us focus on every direction at once. She's right, one wrong move and that delicate balance would be lost. You are our most valuable target, here by far, Marcisław. If even one arrow makes it past Mash, it's game over. You see, I know Shattings were the most powerful class around. We will have to make ourselves comfortable and settle in for the long haul here. Step 1. Break out that kotatsu. No, by definition, that won't get us anywhere. I will just have to go out there myself and settle this as quickly as... I guess that won't work either, so we have a bit of a problem. At this rate, things are looking good. At this rate, things aren't looking good either way. Musimy mieć więcej shotgunów we wrzo. Mamy. Przecież jest Bati w bikini i Ganesha. A zaraz pewnie będzie Ganesha w bikini. I can't afford to be concerned about appearances now. Maybe this is the time to come clean. But I can't help but wonder. What are they hiding? I know they don't mean me harm, and that they are just as devoted to winning this war as I am. But why do I sense such grim determination in their efforts? Mister, are you guys okay? Please stay back, Asha. We are fine, I promise. Demulu, I told you to stay behind me. Right, I should have known. Whatever it is they are not telling me, it doesn't matter. We have more immediate concerns. Your father is right, both of you should stay back, but I do have one favor to ask. There must be a wagon somewhere in this town, or even just a single horse and cart. Would you bring them here? Lakshmi? Scena ze zwiastuna. Is there some reason I should listen to you? No, there isn't. I'm asking a favor. No, not even that. I'm willing to offer payment in return. There's nothing wrong with motivating people with money or goods. I learned that back in that rebellion. To be clean, they are the ones who will be paying, not me. Marcisław, you must have something in the way of food or valuables, do you not? Well, if you are okay with rations... You have food? Alright. As long as it's filling, I don't care how it tastes. I will be back soon. Come on, Asha. Okay. What's all this about? I have a plan that will let us take down that archer even while he continues to snipe at us. That sounds like just what we need right now. What exactly did you have in mind? Yeah, I don't see what we could do with a horse and cart except use them to charge straight at him. And that sounds like it would be real hard. What if the archer shoots the driver or the horse? And if we keep them safe, that would work? That would leave Marchisov wide open. I know that, unfortunately, it is difficult to explain, but I can say this. We'll all ride the cart, I will ride the horse, and I will see you to him safely, I promise. You're certain about this? Heh, don't worry. I will do this just as I've always done things and work just as hard. No, even harder. That way we'll be sure to get there. She's smiling. Does that mean she really is that confident in her plan? How's this? That's fine, you can go now. Just leave the horse here. But miss, that goes for you too. No need to worry about me. Just go and hide before you get hit by a stray arrow. Good. Alright, on my signal, you all get into the cart. I will get the horse moving once you are all in. Don't worry about anything except keeping Marchisov safe until we get there. Got it? Got it. Good answer. Alright, let's go. No, to scena była... O, tutaj jest. O, dokładnie, to jest ta scena. Dokładnie to. Oh, so they came out, huh? Looks like they are planning to ride that horse-drawn cart all the way here. Course they must have known I would pick off the horse first if they tried something like that. Well, let's see what they had in mind to deal with that. His first bolt will probably be coming any moment now. Keep your guard up. I will, but I expect he will go after the horse first, or maybe you. Please make sure you keep your guard up too. Lakshmi? I'm fine. It's just my shoulder. No need to slow down. Oh, my shoulder! The hell? I know I was aiming for the horse. How did I miss? Czy ona używa swojego niespotykanego pecha, że każda strzała, która ma trafić gdzie indziej, trafia w nią? I pride myself on being a good hunter. I shouldn't have any problem taking down a domesticated farm animal. Let's try that again. Oh no, Lakshmi, you've been shot again. I'm fine, all you need to worry about is keeping Master safe. Whoa, what the hell? What's going on here? The horse kicked up a stone that knocked my arrow off course and deflected it into the rider? This is freaking me out. I don't need to be hitting anything other than what I was aiming at. Let's try a different target. I will use Vaju's power to aim for the master 5 meters off to the side. Damn, it happened again. It was a bird this time. How does hitting a bird's feather knock my shot off course and into the rider again? What is going on here? Is it a noble phantasm? A skill? Some innate trait? Lakshmi, hang on. I can deflect those arrows with my... Stay there, don't worry, this is just part of who I am. You being here would only muddy it. Or maybe you would make it clearer? Lakshmi, I told you, don't worry. These shots won't kill me. They weren't aimed at me. Of course, if one of them does come directly for me, then it will need to be deflected, but that's a job for my sword and my sword alone. Weird. It doesn't matter if I aim for the horse, the wheels, or the master. Everything hits the rider. It's like everything surrounding them is working it makes sure I only hit her. But none of them are enough to kill her. Makes sense since I wasn't trying to. Okay then, new plan. We will just kill you first. There, he's starting to aim for me directly. I knew he would eventually. That's more like it. He certainly earned his fame. I can hardly tell where the shots are coming from, and it's all I can do to deflect them and avoid dying. Don't make me repeat myself again. I am not slowing down. Just think about what you are going to do when we get there. You can't stop me. I've always fought for my country. How could I not? It was true during the Sepoys rebellion, and it's true now. I wasn't fighting for some greater meaning. I just had to keep moving forward to protect what I held dear. So that's what I did, even before I knew what I was doing. I waved, I even hesitated, but I never stopped. The meaning can come later. What pushes me forward are the reasons that lie behind me. I know what lies behind me now isn't my own country. I know it's not my homeland, Janzi, but they are still people, just like the people of my country were. What lies behind me, then and now, are people with homes, livelihoods, and families. So I am not stopping for anything. Goddess, whatever happens to me, and no matter how ugly things get, I can't stop until I get to where I need to go. Damn it. We are here. To think you never hit your target even once, William Tell? Talk about bad luck. Heh, all those arrows fired and I still couldn't bring you down. Guess you were even more slippery quarry than that scumbag of a Vogue. Gessler. Oh, Gessler. We did it, Master. We made contact with the enemy. You okay, Lakshmi? I'm fine, but as I said, I'm afraid the rest of you will have to take it from here. I still don't know how you did that, but we could never have made it here without your help. We won't let your efforts go to waste. Let's do this, Master. There's no way we are losing a close range fight. Huh. Tak, i tutaj to się na dzisiaj zatrzymujemy. Jest 1:30 w nocy. Jesteśmy przed samym fightem z Snake'iem. No, więc cóż, mam nadzieję, że się podobało. Stawcie lajka, jeżeli tak, i zobaczenia na kolejnym jednym z... Pomyślmy. Zostaje nam jeszcze 1, 2, 3, 4, no tak z 4 streamy, jeżeli dobrze pójdzie. Nie wiem, czy jutro będzie stream. Może, ale może i nie. O, jutro już się zaczynają te... Jutro już się zaczynają PGA. Nie PGA, tylko E3. I to przez cały weekend będą. No więc się zobaczy. No cóż, ten teraz siema.